Hey Sparsy, how's it going? Back at the grind, streams make it a lot easier, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to do, so I just went clue hunting. I guess we can get one range level and then maybe do something else. Gonna take like a little less than 2 hours. Could do some agility today, maybe get 2 levels so we reach the next breakpoint. Doubt I'm gonna do much more than that in the near future. I also kinda wanna do some superheating. I don't know if that's gonna be today or tomorrow. Might also test something like a new monster or an old monster. Hey Appa, we're working on 70 smithing to superheat as well. Gonna make addy bars. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I need to make some mithril arrows. In 2 range levels we get a new max hit for mithril, so would be nice to use those. So we might just go to the mining guild after this. Maybe I'll get the agility levels after clue hunt and then go to mining guild. You think Lumbridge Swamp could be a good spot to adamant rocks and 7 coal? Yeah, I think so as well. You could also do mithril there while you wait for the adamant to spawn. If you have to wait, I don't know if you do. I think Crandor could be good as well. But you do have to run around a bit in Crandor. Hey Alphan, what did you get? We got a Rune Guide Shield G last night from my last clue. I was killing some crater demons in the cage while watching MPG stream. 58 mind runes and a Yev short bow. You needed both. Nice. Hey, media. Could maybe do some medium clues today as well. Still only 30 range. Sounds good. That's a lot of prayer XP as well. Could also try to buy some anti-fire potions and do some green dragons. We're stuck with an oak short bow. Yeah, I think the range guild sells some better ones, but you do need 40 range to enter, so that's kind of a moot point. But even that place, I don't think they don't sell Yev bows. They might sell like Willow. There are a lot of low level items like bronze, iron, steel. We don't have the clue steps yet. I don't know when those come, but I hope no time soon. Maybe I can Google it. I think it's like 06 or something, maybe even 07. It's December 06 apparently. So yeah, no need to save those, I guess. Hey freak. Did you expect the game to have more players when members came out? I mean, yes, but I also expected that the number would go down, like incrementally. I think that's just how games work. I'm sure that we will have like 1.2 to 2k peak again once special attacks come out. Or if like a big YouTuber makes a video. Someone new, I mean. I'm sure the Modkip videos also bring more players like all the time, but probably not too fast. Still active, not... Yeah. I mean, I would like more players. But I'm pretty happy with the amount we have, I guess. Hey Patrick, when am I getting the Robin Hood hat? Next clue, I swear. 04 is lacking quality of life. Yeah, I'm sure we would have a lot more players if it had quality of life. But they're not gonna add it until we reach that point. Even fletching, make X fletching is gonna be super nice. I'll probably get fletching done when that comes out. Nice cape, by the way, thanks. Yeah, I'm super happy that I'm done with all the quests, like, don't have to think about questing for a while. Quality of life would have been huge. Yeah. But I guess the devs don't really... They're not concerned with the player count. Your account's a beast, thanks. What range level did you start Blue Drags? I started at 66, but I would recommend you to get 70. I would just do Fire Giants until you get 70 or something. I think Fire Giants are pretty good. If you want to clue hunt, I would do like Jokers or Ice Warriors. I guess you could level it like anywhere basically. You could also do 60 to 70 in the greater demon cage. Should be fine, but the blue dragon is kinda tanky. So getting the extra few percent accuracy from the black d'hide really helps. You made 1000 bowstrings last night, was pretty boring. Yeah, I can imagine. At least it's decent crafting XP and like amazing money. You hope make X fletching doesn't affect adding feathers to arrow shafts. I don't think so. I don't think you can make X those even after the update. And even if you could make X them, you should still be able to spam it like you do now. I don't remember anything like that, at least. Like it being a bother. Went from 31 to 38 crafting, almost 39. Yeah, nice. I think it's pretty much the best way to level crafting to 40. Maybe even 50. Hey mate. It will become AFK too. The arrow making, or oh no, bowstring, yeah. Yeah, making bowstrings is gonna be super nice. when the make X fletching comes out. Have you seen the inducted account 90 million XP? Yeah, he's a beast. Like, he pops in the stream sometimes. He also streams sometimes himself. I think he like even played the alpha of this just to test it out, like test different stuff. I don't know how much he has played previously, like how hard has he gone in Runescape, but he's a very competitive player. We'll save them for fletching, not a bad idea. Hey Hugo, headless arrows in Osiris does not allow spam click. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is there a make X for them then? Like, do you click once and then you wait, or is it just slower? You have 11k willow logs and 3k maples banked. Cutting Yevs now. Yeah, it's like a pretty nice way to prepare yourself for the update. I'll probably do some wood cutting before the make X update comes as well. 15 times 10 arrows per AFK. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if it's gonna change. Or maybe that's like an Osiris thing, I don't know. 2004scape addict. Serious amount of hours, very competitive. I don't think he's the richest, but he must be rich. I think Paco might still be the richest, maybe dead botting. There might be some other rich people I don't know about. When is the update coming? The make X fletching? I think it was September, so it's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 updates from now. Hopefully we get like a timeline soon. I think Bazaar said he was gonna make a timeline. I don't know exactly what it's gonna have, but hopefully it like at least shows us how many updates it's gonna take to reach a certain point. I think you can already figure it out kinda from the revisions, but I haven't really looked into it. They're being fed by clans, yeah. Need to step up for your fletching grind then. Still I got a lot of headless arrows. Yeah, I don't know if they changed that. But maybe I'm gonna be making arrows before the update anyway, so. Hey Julia, I'm doing pretty well. We just basically kicked the stream. I don't know how do you say that? We started the stream and I didn't know what to do, so I came to clue hunt a bit. We got rune kite shield G last night from my last clue. So that's the second unique we've had. Arrows are really fast fletching XP, yeah. Bet is a nice word for getting stuff for free. Yeah, I don't know like how bad is it even, or like who's getting fed or funneled. But yeah, some people are. Can't believe Smask actually got 99 fletching before Makeaxe. Yeah, he went hard on it. Booted the stream up. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Kicked off the stream. Yeah, that also works. Hi. I went completely wrong there. Yeah, I think Smask is still trying to hold to the #1 spot. There's someone else who's doing fletching as well. Yeah, they've actually passed Smask now with 17.5 million XP. I don't know if they're gonna go for 200 mil or what's the plan, but would be kinda insane. Especially now that fletching isn't really profitable anymore, apparently. Or you can't at least do like magic longs and make money if you buy the logs. Dead botting is head of Lit clan. People want ranks, they give free stuff. Interesting. If anyone got adamant plate body legs, let me know. You can buy the legs from Alcarid, and you can buy can you buy the plate? You can at least you can buy the chain body from Palador. Basically, as your clan leader, it would be hard to tell what the difference. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the thing, but like, I don't think it should be against the rules to get free stuff. Hey, goal. Ghoul. Late body in Champions Guild. Alright, yeah. You have like 3 quest points. Yeah, you can buy the chain in Falador though. You're so tired, you just tried to click the skill tab on the stream. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I've been sleeping kinda badly lately. I think it's the sunlight, to be honest. I need to buy better, like, curtains, yeah. Because my apartment is facing east, so as soon as the sun comes up, I wake up, basically. You don't want chain. Sparsy can buy it for you if you need if you have the GP. Hey, Mad. Exactly. You've been making your progress video, 2 days left for your first week. Nice. I should make the next progress video soon. I think the last one was like 10 days ago. I have a lot of clips. I don't know really what to talk about, I guess, other than what I've been doing. Would be nice to make it anyways, just to like archive the data. Just got a hard clue, good luck. You don't have a curtain and your family runs a nursery. Yeah, that sounds troubling as well for your sleep. What's the best agility training spots? Hey, Smiley. I think the popular route is to get 32 from questing. So you do Tourist Trap and then Grand Tree. And from the levels 15 to 52, you do Monkey Bars. You could also do the Barbarian Agility, but it's slightly worse XP than Monkey Bars, like 10% worse. And then from 52, you just do the Wilderness Agility course. There isn't really much to agility right now. So Monkey Bars in the Edgeville dungeon from level 15. It's like 12k XP an hour. Ouch. $21K for the, or almost $22K for the Addy plate. AI hunt mains. Use a bed sheet as a subset curtains. Good work. I just need to buy like a new, is it like darkening curtain or something? Maybe I'll just go buy one. I think there's a store nearby that sells those. Or I could also fix my sleep schedule and just wake up when the sun comes up. That might also work. Easier to buy a curtain though. You might just wait until you can wear a rune then. Yeah, that's fair. You got a sleep routine right now, 11 p.m. to 7. That's not that's a pretty good one, yeah. Big plays. Good luck on the clue hunt, thanks. Too much sleep. Yeah, I usually sleep like 7.5 hours. But lately it's been a little bit less. Rune plate 55k. Hey Zeke. Yeah, rune plates are probably like at an all-time low right now because of all the clues. More like 50k now, yeah, it might be. I think I paid store price for mine, so it was like, what was it, 90k or something? Pretty crazy. 84k, yeah, that's what it was. I was rocking the chain for a long time as well, but then when I went to Ice Warriors, I figured I would use the chest or the plate body instead, since they use less. Same with the Ice Giants. Not like there's a huge difference either way. And if you're killing giants, the chain body is better, like the most giants or high heal giants or hobgoblins. Anything with crush, basically. Or stab even, I think even against stab the chain body is better maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. Hey Booker, I'm Finnish. I don't think anyone has said Irish yet, so pretty wild one to be honest. Not that I mind or anything, just interesting. Just tuned in for the first time, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's like maybe the question I get the most is where I'm from. It might be hard to tell unless you're Finnish yourself. Some Swedes also guessed it. They've probably heard Finnish people speak English before. I guess I don't have the strongest accent either. Like if you've ever seen Monni stream, for example, or heard like interview from Kimi Räikkönen, the Formula driver. They speak like similar to what most Finnish people speak. They're not really even trying, they're just speaking English with Finnish pronunciation. His character does have red hair, true. I think I look pretty cool. Strongly resembles Paddy Mayne from SAS Rogue Heroes. Cool. Do you know Children of Bodom? Yeah, it was like a very popular band when I was growing up. I do like it. Like I listen to Children of Bodom sometimes. Pretty rarely nowadays, but like 15 years ago. Yeah, it's the monk hairstyle. It's the best. One of your favorite bands, Rip Alexei, yeah, Rip. Truly a great musician. Hey, Letchero, how you have higher stats than you on main game? I play a lot. There's no secret to it. The server has been up for, is it like 4.5 months now? Was it January or was it February when it came out? It was February, right? So 3.5 months. And I started like 10 days late or something. But I played so much in free to play. February, yeah. I think it was like February 1st. I actually knew about it the day it came out, but I didn't know that it would get updates, so I didn't want to play. I was like, nah, I don't want to play 2004 forever. But when I heard it's gonna get like Slayer eventually and stuff, that's when I hopped on. Can't believe it has been this long. Yeah, kind of feel the same. Time has been going fast. And especially now in members. I guess I've maybe played a little less, but still playing a lot. Like at least 5 hours a day, probably. Hey, wartime. I Hunt Main is here. Is he famous? Almost 10k subs. Nice. OG free to play PKer King. Nice. I can respect that. I have a free to play PK video. Maybe I should re-upload it on my channel. But it's from like 2009, so it's not really that old. I do get like a double corrupt drop in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're a noob. I'm a noob too. You just did one, got random 100k views. Nice. I don't think my video has many views because the video has like Finnish music that my friend sang, and he doesn't have the most beautiful voice, but it's the songs are good. They're like Runescape songs, or he did like covers of with his own Runescape themed lyrics. They're amazing. We actually, yeah, we're full inventory. Yeah, maybe I should maybe I should upload it on my channel. So it's on like another channel, and I don't know if people would want to watch that. I guess it's like a nice bit of history. OBS crashed. I've had that happen a few times recently. Hopefully the stream is back. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's the latest version of OBS. It didn't happen before I updated. Or maybe my computer is giving up on me, I don't know. Hopefully not. Can't really afford to buy a new computer right now. Or I would probably, I think the motherboard is like close to dying. Hey MPG, I streamed last night. It's good, yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. I think it crashes like once every stream and it comes up immediately. Update, more like downdate, yeah. 2 nats, 3 blood runes so far from guards, not bad. Are you, I guess you're clue hunting, yeah, you said earlier. Good luck. Any clues so far? Not today, that was the first inventory that we just did, so. Not very surprised, we got a clue last night and I logged out after I did it. I was thinking of getting 1 range level here, so not that far off, maybe like an hour. And then I might do 2 levels of agility after. It's only gonna be like an hour of agility, hopefully. Just to reach the next breakpoint. Leaving cakes and training defense to 40, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty nice place to kill guards as well if you can get the cakes. I saw they actually didn't fix the KBD safe spot, so I guess we could do some KBD as well. I don't know if that's gonna be today. Maybe once I get 78 range actually, and get the mithril arrows, a new max hit. Would be nice to get a dragon med. I guess I could do it even now. Yeah. Can KBD actually drop clues or no? Let's go see. I would imagine it can since it's a black dragon, but I guess 1 kill also takes so long that you're not that likely to get a clue even if it drops them. Oh yeah, they don't have KBD on the site. I need to go to source code to check. Yeah, looks like it drops hard close. But it's so slow, yeah. You liked 30, nothing good. Oh, okay, you killed 30. Yeah, I think we did like 17 last trip and we didn't get really anything. Not worth it for the same clue level, yeah. KBD drops. You have a few. And hi. Hi, Joe. Black body, rune skirt. 2 rune battle axes, 12 sharks, 20 bloods. Not bad. I guess we could go KBD after this inventory as well. Something a bit different. I could really use some ranged potions for it though. Actually, do we have myth arrows in the bank? Maybe I'll make the myth arrows I can. Is anyone selling ranged potions? Let's see. I think it would help a lot. I don't mind spending a little bit of money. Someone's selling them for 8k for 3 dose. That is a bit expensive, I guess. 10k for 4 dose. I think Swarm would be like the one random event I delete. If I could delete one random event, I think it would be Swarm. 1k cowhides, nice. Blue's giving everyone sharks. Yeah, I think like I have like 100 sharks in the bank from only clues, but that's gonna be used so fast if you go PKing at any point. Wait for cook eggs and cook all. Yeah, that's gonna, I don't know, is that 06? But yeah. Hey Leandro. Swarm is easily the most pointless, annoying random, yeah. Oh, whoops. Heading to store, be back later. Yeah, see ya. Very pricey at the moment, not many people can make, yeah. I think fishing sharks is so slow that the price probably won't go down a lot. And you do also pretty much need cooking gauntlets. So I wouldn't cook sharks myself because I don't have them. I'll probably just fish some lobsters later to get 70 fishing. Cook eggs is later than fletching and smelting. Do we know when smelting is actually? And does that give you like cannonballs as well? I haven't looked into like updates after 04 that much. I think shark price will go up when PvP picks up. Yeah, I think so too. It's a pretty safe bet, I would say. Smelting is same as fletching. Oh, is it? I'm gonna go see. So I don't remember that. What was the date? Like the 27th of September. Spinning wheels, glass making, leather crafting, pottery wheels, silver crafting, and fletching. Furnaces now have a left click on them that brings up interface. You select the quantity of type you wish to smelt. Oh, it is the same. I just didn't read that part. If anyone wants to see, I can link it. So that's the patch with the fletching. That's interesting, yeah. They will add being able to click on the furnace to use it. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see that because it wasn't on the list. Hey, Atte. You can't wait for pest control. Call myself PC Prod again. Yeah, pest control is amazing XP per hour when it comes out as well, since it doesn't like have a minimum time. You can, if you do it with like your clan or whatever, you can make the game so fast. Could you tell me something nice ways to train crafting? You're level 18 right now. At level 18, you could go mine some silver and do silver crafting. I think that's like maybe the best, but bowstrings are good too at that level, since you will make money. I guess it depends if you want to make bowstrings or not. It's a bit annoying right now. Yeah, I think bowstrings are like 5k XP an hour or something. So pretty damn nice at level 18. Oh crap, did I walk to the dragon? No. If you have a good team, yeah. If you pick up and spin flags in Gnome Stronghold. Yeah, I would say bowstrings are probably the best. Hey TN, it's a 3 AM and you're training ranged. Nice. Any plans for holidays? Nothing specific. Or well, we will have a movie night on Saturday, I think, with some friends. So looking forward to that. But I don't have anything for like Vappu like today or tomorrow. I might do something. Oh no. Don't listen to MPG. Yeah, Molten Glass is also very good, but it's a bit of a project if you start doing that. What's going on here? Like 13Z. No way I'm gonna do KBD in this world if this continues. Yeah, if you wanna look into making glass, MPG he has 2 good videos about it on his channel. If you find picking and spinning flags in tedious enough, yeah. Yeah, basically for making glass you have to collect seaweed from the ground, I guess, is the best way to get it. And then you smelt it in the oven, and then you need to buy a bunch of buckets and fill them with sand, and then you make that into sand, like the seaweed or the soda ash and the sand. We should really get like glass making. I think a glass making furnace minigame would have been cool for this game. Like one of those slides that has like molten tin on the bottom, and you just pour some sand and soda ash on it, and it makes like a full inventory of glass. Would have been cool, like the blast furnace, but for glass. 2 good videos. You'll add that to your IMDb page. Nice. Green dragons are very fast clues. Yeah. Do people buy beans anymore? I think some might. Maybe if you sell them in full sets, but I don't think like it's worth it to sell them. Or collect them to sell at least. MPG stands for make plenty glass. Is that true? Would have been cool. Guess you'll try some bowstrings, see how it goes. Yeah, at least make them for a bit. You can always go and mine some silver in like Work West or somewhere. If you have the mining level for silver. But I think most people are getting 40 and even 50 crafting by bowstrings. It is a bit tedious because you have to pick them one by one and then you have to use them on the spinning wheel one by one right now. But I think they also sell for like, what is it, like 270 each or something? Do you need coal to smelt silver? No, only silver. It does respawn a bit slowly, so if you do it in Work West, for example, you can get like, is it like 6 or 9 silver per inventory, and then you probably want to mine iron for the rest of the inventory and then bank. That way you'll have a bit of iron as well. What are your combat stats like, Leandro? Yeah, you could also kill some cows. Especially after you get 28 crafting when you can make the hard leather bodies. You can probably level like any combat stat to 40 at cows pretty nicely. Like it's one of the better spots because they don't really hit you back and they have 8 HP. 41 attack, 30 strength, 18 defense. Yeah, you could probably get like 40 strength and 40 defense at cows, and that would work as well. I think there is like a decent cow spot in Yanil, but it only has 4 cows, so maybe you kill them too fast for that spot. Flax to 28, hard leather bodies, yeah, that's a good route as well, especially if you get tired of doing bowstrings. Just make 2k bowstrings and you'll be like 45 crafting. You can sell for 5 to 600k if you don't burn out. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. But I might also burn out from it. Do quests. Quests are nice as well. You could do murder mysteries, give some crafting XP. And goblin diplomacy too, I think. Did any other quest give crafting? Dig site maybe? I don't know if I would recommend dig site though. I have a Google Sheet, so I should check. Shiloh Village gives crafting XP. Oh, dig site doesn't give crafting XP, alright. I thought it would, but I guess it's mining and herblore. Is it really only 2k to 45 crafting? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what the exact number would be. But it's pretty fast XP per hour, like for the level. At least at level 10. Hard being a noob in Runescape, so much information. Yeah, I feel like the streams are a good way to ask people stuff like that. The Discord is sometimes a bit unhelpful. But I've found that most streamers, especially on YouTube, are pretty happy to help, and the chat also is very helpful. If I don't know something, someone in chat usually does. Haven't looked at a calculator though. Didn't they add something like that on the 2004 HQ actually? They have a crafting calculator here. Oh, nice. You can even fetch your XP. Does it work? Error fetching data. Oh, maybe I need to enable JavaScript. It does work. I'll link it. That's pretty cool. This site is pretty useful, and I linked the crafting calculator, but it has a bunch of other stuff as well. So if I wanted to get 99 crafting, oh, it doesn't have bowstrings actually. No, it does. You just need to click spinning. I sell Ring of Wealth for 1k big bones and 50k. I might actually, I don't know, like I don't know if I want to bury 1k big bones though. But yeah, I don't have an extra Ring of Wealth right now. Yeah, that's cool that they have the calculators now. I need to keep deleting people from my friends list because it's full. Hopefully the friend list update comes out soon. Half a key. I still haven't had a half a key from this. Never lucky. You think 2004scape is dying? Technically, yes. I think the player count will keep going down until we get an update. And hey, Shane. I don't think it's gonna be like dead. But yeah, the player count is not gonna go up until someone like a big YouTuber makes a video or we get an update. I deleted you. You are killing most giants with the guy who owns the site. Nice. Real ones have external friends list in Excel doc. Fire giants actually print GP. Yeah, it's pretty good. And if you get like only a little bit lucky even, it gets so much better as well. Yeah, I delete random, or not random people, but randomly, I mean, because I don't remember everyone's names. AKOs. Player counts should be quite easy to predict since we know what updates are coming. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go down like from a... It's not gonna keep going down at the same rate. I think there's like a base of players who will keep playing. Once you get 16 all stats, it gets super grindy, you burn out. Maybe, I can add you back, media, if you want to. I just don't remember your name. Just wish they dropped clues. Yeah, I mean, it would be too good, I think, if they did that. Even if it was medium clues, it would be... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe medium clues people might not bank for those. Most people enjoy the fast levels once they reach mid game people burn out. Yeah, I can respect that. There isn't also like a huge end game thing to do. I guess clue hunting is like one of the best end game activities right now. But once Slayer comes out, I think that's gonna change. I think the retention will get better. Slayer and barrows and stuff like that. It's maple stock. That relate you? I guess I did. You don't message people anyways. Yeah, I guess it's fine. You would never leave. You got no interest in pushing 99s. Yeah, I don't really have an interest either in pushing 99s. But I'm still enjoying the game. I mean, I'm not even close to getting 99 in a skill as well. That's why it was smart to skip playing 2003 to 2025. So everything is new. True, true. We still have interest by then. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't really care if the player count is 100 or 1,000. Would be nice if the more players we have. I think I enjoy the game a little bit more, but as long as I'm not like alone in the game, just play as if it could be gone tomorrow. Yeah. And taking a break is also acceptable. Like nothing wrong with that. Good idea even. Range seems so incredibly slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow. You kind of have to invest into better arrows and stuff if you want real XP. Or do the range guild minigame, I guess, but I have no interest in doing that. So much money for good arrows though. Yeah, I wouldn't buy them. I'm just gonna make them myself. So a guy using myth arrows for most giants seems excessive. Yeah, a bit. But I guess if you have the money or you made them yourself, not that bad. Hey Matt, we're just doing some clue hunting. I might go KBD actually after this inventory. I think we can just use iron arrows at KBD. What level does bronze get on max? Is it also 78? Yeah, it's 78. I guess the steel axe isn't really worth alching, but I have like 3,000 nuts, so might as well turn them into money. Easy lure, don't DC. Yeah, I might hope actually, because like I'm getting disconnected a lot in this server for some reason. Gotta head to work. Good luck with close. Thanks. Have a nice day. What's the weather like today, actually? Let's see. Plus 14, mostly cloudy. I guess I could take a walk later. In the evening, maybe. It's plus 10, plus 20 tomorrow. That's pretty crazy. And then on Sunday there's snow. Okay. What is that? Who decided that? Oh, have a key, nice. Finally, we got a teeth. Anyone wanna buy a Ring of Wealth? There's a good chart for arrow max hits. Yeah, hey Olox, there's a chart for every max hit. I can link it if you want. Or I'll link it. It's from Garlic's video. So if you wanna watch the video, he has one on his channel about it. Hey, Spectacular. Will the market stabilize soon? Prices are insane. I mean, new players would bring it down, but we're not getting that many new players right now, I guess. I think the prices will stabilize though. And like the better something gets for GP, the more people are gonna do it, and that will bring the price down. So nice having 2 glories. Yeah, I wish I had more. That's my opinion on the market. Yeah, I mean, I don't really buy anything. Partly because of the prices, but partly because I also enjoy getting it myself. Can you make a glory yet? I can't. You need 80 crafting, sadly. You have like 2 million bank, can't afford any decent level. Yeah, I mean, you have to Iron Man it pretty much. Darts and knives are actually good DPS, like AD arrows against low def. Yeah, darts and knives are amazing against low defense monsters. They're way better than arrows, I think. And hey, monkey, you're doing more DPS with bronze darts than AD arrows. Yeah. 2004 is brass mana mode, pretty much. They probably should have stayed free to play longer. Yeah, I don't know if that would have helped with new players, to be honest. I think a lot of people only started playing because of members. Couldn't imagine starting out now with the prizes. I think it's actually better to start now, no? You can mine essence and get 100k an hour. Or do cows for like a lot of money, or make bowstrings for 150k an hour. I think the new player experience is pretty good. Just don't expect that you can buy like everything to 99 if you have the money. Dead botting and the inducted sets and private servers S went to 500 GP. Dem gains, yo, yeah. We had a ton of people starting 1 to 2 weeks before members, yeah. I don't think S will ever go over 200. Even 200 is probably way too, like, if essence is 150 each, I'm gonna mine it and sell it, probably. I don't know what I would buy with the money though, I guess stuff from shops. You kinda have to use the shops instead of player trading. The items that don't give much XP that are booming, everyone wants high ranks. Got access to Magic Guild now, how much faster? I think Karsten tested that yesterday, let me find the number. Karsten did an hour of Yanil S mining and he got 1150 essence in an hour. So over 1k an hour. I think S was 150 back in the day. Yeah, I think it went up to 150 at some point. New methods make more money, but it's all relative. Yeah. Steel bars almost 1k each. Yeah, that's cannonballs, I guess. This was 25 and air runes were 6. Yeah, so many people were doing those though back in the day, or back in the day like 2 months ago. Yeah. Lax makes money, but you have to pay 25 for an air rune. True, yeah. I guess the way you solve that is that you don't pay 25 for an air rune. You just buy it from the store. Ain't no two ways about it, I guess. Especially if you're like a new player, there's not that much more. Like the only reason I see to buy air runes for 25 is if you can make more money than what you would spend buying from the store, like that in the time. Easier starting in free to play. Maybe, yeah. Buy fire runes cheaper, yeah. Cowhide was still 150. I don't think cowhides were 150 for a long time. I bought them for like 80 to 100 each at the peak. But yeah, I mean, you did make some money from them. Let's make or I guess I'm not gonna make a Ring of Wealth if no one wants to buy one, but I'll go open the chest and recharge my glory. Where's my loot? Cowhides are 200 each now. Yeah, I don't think anyone's buying them, or some people might, but it's still not good GP per hour. How much you selling Ring of Wealth for? Let me see how much it is. I'll give you a discount. People are selling them for, what's the cheapest? 230. I can sell it for 215 if anyone wants. Is the point you're making is flax makes more money, yeah. But the shop prices haven't changed, so I think there's like an upside to it as well. I mean, the inflation was gonna go crazy eventually anyways. I don't know. Epic. You're selling left shield half for 5 glories. Should probably save to get my skills up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Ring of Wealth and Glories are pretty expensive. Yeah, nice spinach roll. A homemade spinach thing. Okay, interesting. Remember people were scamming with spinach back in the day. What was the scam with this? Did they say it's like something crazy? Or I don't know if I've heard that. Actually, why did I come to Warrock? I don't know. I needed to go to Ardoin. What's this ball of wool? Holy, that's a treasure. I'm saving that. Who drops 21 ball of wool? We have 7 spinach rolls. Remember people scamming with Addy Square Shield saying it's like 50k? Yeah, on this server, right? You got scammed with charcoal back in the day. Yeah, also like burnt cake. People sold burnt cake as like a black cake that heals for a lot. And that's one I remember. No, that Adamant Square looked like a rune square. You got scammed with charcoal too. Sold a few Slayer bells for 50k each. Because they had the ringing animation. Oh yeah, we got these last night. Pretty cool. Kind of sad. Those people were doing scams. Yeah. We take iron arrows. I guess we do. You got a hard clue worth 30k. That sucks. And hey, music. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Oh, it's the inducted. Cool. Trout. Thanks. I'm gonna eat it. Index text donations. Yeah. I just got funneled 1 trout. What did I miss? Rune axe and rune pick, 12 lobsters. Yeah, that's pretty bad. People got scammed with mouse toys. Convincing it was better than a whip. Maybe the clue is telling you to start scaling instead of doing clues. Offering of bees. Hey Ruben. Hey Pike POE. Inducted is a beast there. Hey Xavier. Where do you get picklocks? You can pickpocket them from rogues in the wilderness. Funneled, yeah. Ruined my account by taking that route. I guess I have to start over. You can also buy them from players, but I think they cost quite a bit. Yeah, you get them pretty fast if you... I think you need 32 thieving to pickpocket them, but you can get a few pretty fast. It's in the level 50 wilderness or whatever. Yeah, there's also one in the ground in the Yanil agility dungeon, but I don't know how much agility do you need to access that spot. I think people said it's near Salarin, so is that 67 agility? Getting closer to 1k Dragonhide. Pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna go to... oh yeah. Was anyone selling range potions? Do we wanna spend money on those? I guess we do. Do we want 10? Actually, I don't think I'm gonna do KBD that much. Maybe I'm not gonna buy them. Yeah. It's only GP, true. Yeah, I do have some money. Not alking your rune, saving them. Yeah, I'm mostly saving them for PKing, I guess. Nice to have some rune gear. Hey EOD. Your bank is like 18k at the moment. Yeah, at least it's only gonna go up, right? Don't know if anyone will get scammed by mouse toys. Yeah, I mean, people get scammed by a lot of stuff, so never surprises me. What do we need? We need an anti-poison. A few prayer pots. Restore potion. I guess we take Alks and maybe a ring of dwelling or a teleport. And we need some kind of weapon or knife. Take a knife. Running out of knives though, maybe I'll take a weapon instead. Black long is good. Hey ADS, dig site done, what a boring long quest. Yeah, it's awful. It's definitely like one of the worst quests right now. I'm gonna see my video. What did I bring last time? I don't wanna think about it. I guess we need food. And probably nothing else. Oh, anti-fire shield might be good. KBD with the boys. I think I'm gonna go solo it. Hey Chanta Rosie. How do you make so much money? I just play the game. Mostly hard clues though. All of the runes gear is from clues. Got nothing to kill GP with your combat levels. Yeah, cows and hobgoblins are pretty good. What should you do? Best moneymaker? Bowstrings are pretty good right now. Mining essence is also like alright. Mining coal is not bad. You could kill like hobgoblins, you could kill chaos druids. Nature runes is a good one, yeah. I think chaos druids are probably like the best mob monster you can kill, and you can kill them at like level 20. Essence is more GP than running essence. I don't know actually. Running might be better, but well, I guess yeah, I don't like running because you don't get any XP, but you don't get that much XP from mining essence either. Red spider eggs. You could also kill like unicorns for the horns and sell those. But I think, yeah, chaos druids are probably better and easier to sell herbs as well. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much you can make by running essence. But mining it is like 100k an hour if you have a rune pick, almost. Well, not quite. You do need magic guild to get 100k an hour, but in a Warrock it's probably like 70k an hour or something, 60 to 70. Bowstrings are like are they like 150k an hour? Yeah, I mean bowstrings are probably like the best thing you can do if you have no stats. You only need 10 crafting, and you can get 10 crafting by doing murder mystery quest. Yeah, bowstrings are great. I guess we don't need anything else than this. Am I missing something? Any tips? Damn, the black long actually goes kinda hard with my hides. Hi, index chat from Inducted. Where are you heading? I'm going to KBD. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's recharge prayer though. Which arrows am I using? Iron, since they get a max hit at 75. What's the max hit on them? It's 10. So mithril would hit one more, but I don't have that many mithril arrows. I also don't mind if the iron arrows disappear. And they don't affect the accuracy at all, so only the damage. Steel would also be 11 max. I think I don't have any, but yeah, steel would be better. Oh yeah, I actually only just now got a steel arrow max hit. Yeah, I don't have enough steel, I think. Hey Pasca, where's your ranging potions? Need a good deal. I was thinking of buying a few. If you can sell me like 5, I'll buy some. I didn't want to bother the guy for like 5 potions. There was someone selling. What sword are you using? It's a black longsword. Looks pretty cool, right? Now? Yeah. I'm in Ardoin in... Well, I can hope. Are you online? Oh, you're in the same world. I can also TP to you if you want. What world is this? It's world 5. Are you gonna PK me? Please don't. On your way. How much are the potions if I buy 5? You won't? 4k each? Holy. I mean, I'll buy more if they're 4k each. But yeah. The guy on trade was selling for 8k each. That's kind of crazy for 3 dose and 10k for 4 dose. So I guess like 2.5k per dose. A5 bar. Okay. Can you show the map for hard clues? Where do you get it? Like the you mean the chart or like the coordinate locations? Damn, ADS is going hard here. Look who it is. Oh, 10. Let me grab more money. You see a knight? You're the black knight. I'm also the black knight, I guess. Do we have any? Goes pretty hard. Emoji and would take ransom. Was that why he got banned? Where do you get it? 2 items left and right. You need to have a clue in your inventory with a coordinate step, and then you go to observatory, talk to the guy about clues, and then you go to Fort Khazard, and then you go to the monk guy, and then you go back to observatory. I can link you a video as well if you don't. You wanna wait? It's Zombie Music has a video on that. But you do need to have a clue in your inventory that has a coordinate step on it. Also, if you have started the observatory quest, you need to finish it before you get the items apparently. So either don't start it or do the quest. Nice ranging potions. That's real luxury. Nice. Not gonna translate that, but if you know, you know. I guess we take 2 ranging potions maybe. Yeah, exactly, Vesku. Yeah, we don't need anything else. Do we have steel arrows? I guess we can check as we came back. I think I have some arrowheads, only 130. My arrows. Yeah, we don't have enough, I think. Could go buy some, I guess. Well, let's just do iron arrows. That's what you meant. Nice. Hi, YouTube. Oh, my music ran out. Bank organizing video. I think I'm gonna keep my bank like that until we get the insert bank mode, then I'm gonna reorganize. That's actually a good point, Vesku. Yeah, I'll actually take. I didn't think about the potions. It's also a bit faster with the best arrows we have. Advice on organizing bank. It's pretty hard now with since you have to like take out items to do it fast. Let's make some myth arrows as well while we. I think I have some. Yeah. Where's the closest anvil? Guess we can go to Warrock. Kind of a side track here, but we might as well make the most myth arrows we can. You can always take one slot out, and yeah, that's what I did basically. That's probably like the best way to organize it right now. It's also easier like the less items you have. So you should do it like as soon as you can, I guess, or want to. No, I only took out one water rune. Putting the Shadow Warrior myth bars to good use. Hey Naren. Work truck listening to the stream, nice. Drive safe. Yeah, we should superheat some mithril soon as well to get more mithril arrows, especially once we get 78 range. Sold cheap bots to streamer to get good RNG in game. Clue right away. Nice. Good luck on the clue. Hopefully you get like a Robin Hood for your donation. 67 range, one more level till you hit 10 with steel arrows. Nice. Pretty close to 70 as well. Not too bad. Did I already use my tips? I guess I did. Well, that's a pretty decent amount of mithril arrows anyways. So we can take them all. Actually, I'll only take 1,000 in case we have an accident. We probably don't need a full inventory of food anyways. I don't think I used almost any food last time. Steel bars are the same price as mithril. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'll probably do some steel superheating as well. How about telegraph if you want to save some arrows? Yeah, we could do that. Because going to loot them is pretty annoying if he resets position. Good ideas from Vesku. OBS gave up on me again. Hopefully you don't have any more ideas so we get to KBD today. Yeah, let's hope. Do we want to bring the dueling ring? I guess we should bring normal teleport instead if we bring air staff anyways. And law runes. Maybe it's like 100. Here's my air staff. Oh, you're selling them? Play some sea shanty too. I'm playing my own music right now. Maybe later. Hey, Canis. Any tips to do clues ASAP? I guess you could go kill like men or something for herbs and get easy clues if you want. Or kill guards, or I think thugs also drop easy clues now. I don't know how good easy clues are. Maybe it would be better to level a little bit and do medium clues instead. Hard clues. I guess hard clues, like the best spot for them is either green dragons, hellhounds, or traitor demons, so you probably want to get like 60 range for any of those, maybe 50. Yeah, for medium clues, guards, joggers, ice warriors, tribesmen are pretty good. What was I doing? I got sidetracked again. I guess we can take Palador teleport or something. Hellhounds are so boring with no loot. Yeah, I wouldn't do Hellhounds either because they don't drop anything. Do you watch watch sextant for easy? You need them for medium, but not easy, I think. Killing some moss giants. Soon back to work, nice. Great for 50 to 60 range, hellhounds. Yeah, should be fine. Any good safe spot for joggers? I'm not sure. I don't know how the cave is for joggers. Like, I think Garlic has a video on them. I haven't killed too many joggers. There is a nice safe spot for ice warriors though, if you want to range them. I have a video on it. It's called like hunting medium clues or something. They have pretty good drops as well. Jokers do give you a lot of prayer XP though, so if you want that, I would go Jokers. Yeah, definitely Jokers then. I would check out the cave. It's the one you go to in Jungle Potion. Hopefully we get lucky and get a Dragon Med. Would be pretty cool. If we get one, I don't think I'm ever gonna come back to KBD though. Oh, someone's being here. Are they gonna PK me? Oh no. Only spot for Jokers is on the island, right? There's a few spots, but most of them are in the jungle, yeah. Danger, danger. Hey, Death Slayer. I think it's only like single combat from here to the KBD, so I would be pretty shocked if anyone tried to kill me. I guess I would drop like 1k mithril arrows though, so not bad loot, and 100 lore runes as well. That's like 80k. I think I would keep the glory and the wealth though. They protect over Dragon Hide, I'm pretty sure. I think my friend died to a PK at Green Dragons yesterday or something. I don't know how that happened. You trying to bait us? Yeah, it's a lure. I have like a team of people waiting to save me. Your lad killed him. Nice. I didn't think anyone would die there. Well, I guess people are dying there, but for glory and wealth, yeah, that's a pretty nice loot. Hey Michelle, how do you get the sextant after observation quest? You need to have a clue in your inventory that has the coordinate steps. And then you go to the guy in the observatory, you talk to him about clues. Then you go to the Port Khazard. Is it Port Khazard? I think it is. And that's where you get the sextant. Then you go to the monk guy in the clock tower to get the watch, and then you go back to the observatory for the chart. For glory and wealth sounds like a PK clan war cry, yeah. True. Guess we can pray mage just in case he's like next to us. You have been poisoned. Ouch. Auto retaliate is annoying. Now we play the waiting game. What tent? You mean sextant? Hopefully we don't get demed on the first kill. So I think I would leave if we get it. Please no game. I wouldn't like that at all. Would you like to buy a sour plate buddy or a black cove? I don't think I can afford a black cove. And I already have a sour plate buddy. Well, I guess I couldn't afford either of them actually, so maybe someone in chat. And hey John. No worries, disabling the drop. Reverse psyching game is wild. Yeah, exactly. I'm like 99% sure the game can hear you, so that's why I said that. How much for Cav? How much are they? I think I saw like 1 to 2 mil. I guess black is the most expensive. I think most people think it's the coolest. I like the lightest one. Is it like tan? 2.2 mil. Pretty much a lot, but I guess oof. Pink cab when that would be cool. I would like a green one. If there was a green one, I would probably buy one. Tanco best. Black for the hide. Yeah, that's true. And you could also rock like black G and the black Cov. Green would be sick. Yeah. I think it would have to be like light green though. I don't know. You always had a green cowboy hat in GTA San Andreas. I don't remember it having that. I played it a lot as well. I don't know if this is worth it, but it's pretty cool. And you don't mess up the position. I have a lot of floor runes anyways. Maybe I should have brought more actually. It should be fine. 5.1k iron mined in total now. Time for a break. Nice, thanks. Hey Edison, do I have any key halves? I think I have 2 loops here. Yeah, where did you mine the iron? 50 mid depth worth. That's like 3k. I mean, I would pick them up if I didn't telegraph them, but you can mess up the position if you do it wrong. And I don't know what the right way to do it is, so maybe you're remembering wrong. Yeah, I mean, I might just never picked it up in the game. So it might very well exist. Alcard mine, banking with glories, and teleporting with dwelling. Making fire rooms at the same time. Nice. So, good route. Wanna sell them? Not right now, at least. We just got to KBD as well, so I'll probably just keep them actually. Make them into wealths eventually when I get teeth. How's the merging going, Edison? Hello, can this guy die? Starting to be pretty funny. What? Oh my god. Fine. No? Okay. Never mind. Last standing mode KBD. It's going well. You switch to merging adamant axe. Switch to merging Dragonstone jewelry. Can't craft it. Yeah, I can imagine. Probably pretty good margins though. Rumor has it the battle raged on for 50 years. He's wearing full dragon hide. True. Felt like 50 years. There's a green derby hat. Could be. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I played San Andreas, so we used to play it like with 2 people a lot. So you could like join in locally. It was pretty cool. We would get on like a Sanchez and get some stars. Listen to K-Rose. San Andreas multiplayer was coded. Yeah, I'd never tried that. I heard it was like a popular thing on Hate 24M. We played that at school during free periods. Last time I played SA. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Probably like 10 years at least. I think we did play it a bit, like not too far in the past. Would be pretty funny to get a shield left half from this. Should have started with Halo. Just heard San Andreas and got flashbacks. Yeah, it's a great game. We're doing pretty alright. We did some clue hunting only for a bit. Didn't get any clues, but then I figured I would come here. We also got some cheap range potions from Paskahosu, so that was pretty cool. Makes it a bit faster, hopefully. The only GTA you ever played was the trial version on those blue 8 disc. Oh right, the demos. Yeah, I still have those in my I have like a closet full of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, and some of them are those demos. They were pretty cool, like you could play a bunch of different games that way. Only for a bit, but I guess we kill 2 of them and then we drink another potion. Or maybe I'll just drink it once it goes to 77, since we lose the max hit at 78 or 77. Yeah, I played most of the GTA games. I played 1, 2, was it Liberty City? A little bit of 3, not much of 4, but a lot of Vice City and San Andreas. And a little bit of 5. Yeah, we're gonna drink it. PlayStation GTA was the good old days, yeah. Playing around on GTA 4 with that swing. Yeah, I kind of regret not playing GTA 4. I heard it was pretty cool. I don't know why, like I didn't have it. I was probably just playing something else at the time. You played a lot of different games on PlayStation. Like back in the day, you would play like a different game every day, or even multiple games in a day. 4 was great, multiplayer was amazing. Cool. I think Vice City is your favorite one. Yeah, I think Vice City has like the best vibes and maybe like the best memories for me as well. Your PC didn't run GTA 4 good enough, had to skip that. Oh, maybe GTA 4 was it PlayStation 3? Maybe that's why I didn't play it, because I didn't have PlayStation 3. Yeah, maybe it was PlayStation 3. Second Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Budokai, 3 on PlayStation 2. Vice City, definitely best vibes. Most GTA of GTA games. Yeah, it was great. I should maybe play 5 again sometime and finish it. I got like a soft lock in the game at some point and I couldn't like continue on a mission. And I would have had to load like way far behind and I didn't want to do that, so I guess you could say I rage quit it. Remember the opening scene was like a Scarface with the chainsaw in the apartment? Oh yeah. There were so many like references to like Scarface and stuff. Amulet of Strength. How much does that alk for? 1.2k, not bad. You remember playing a weird game called Grandpa? I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, I don't remember that. Looks interesting. Ken Rosenberg's lines are burned in their memory. What are some items that you think will be used more on the weekend? Maybe most like combat supplies. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think there's like a huge thing. I guess most supplies probably used more on the weekend. Beer, you think? Yeah, beer is one. But yeah, once PK comes out, I think PK supplies is gonna be a thing people use more on weekends. Since PKing isn't really a thing you can do for like 15 minutes, you kinda have to, unless you just have one set and die, but yeah, you kinda have to have more time to do it. That makes sense. There's probably some other stuff like that as well. Maybe like once Fight Queen comes out, people will do that more on weekends probably. We gotta get the dual arena popping. Yeah, it's probably gonna happen at some point. Gonna try and merge items like that. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while for the market to pick up on those though. Like we kinda need the special attacks. But yeah, I mean the price will still fluctuate even before that. I think selling PK supplies in Edgeville was like a pretty big merging opportunity back in the day at least. People would go to Edgeville and sell like Ring of Recalls and Sharks and DDS and stuff like that. I don't know how big the Edgeville PK scene will be here, but it should be pretty alright. picking up people's stuff they left behind from PKing. Yeah. If you watch like old PK videos, there's always someone skulking around waiting for like a shark. Never merged back in the day. What else do you remember about it like that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess like selling things at popular spots like that. But I guess the game was a lot more busy back then compared to this, so it was easier as well. You could also like buy items at the duel arena. If people need cash, that's kinda... But I think some people were doing that. Memory unlocked. You had a level 3 skiller and you would go looting in the wildy. Had to watch out for the level 4 guys with poisoned iron dagger. Most bots, when they started the game, would first go to wildy edge and collect items. Yeah, that makes sense. And hey, G money. Wildy was a whole ecosystem. Lol, yeah. Wait, we don't have space. Right. Yeah, I can make the medicine after I'm done with this trip. It's probably gonna take like 30 minutes though. Maybe even longer. Just not enough people playing for HPKing yet. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it picks up when we have special tags. I might like organize some events or something, because they have events like that on the classic server. They don't really have enough people there to maintain PKing at all times, since they only have like 60 people online at one time. So they have to make events, like weekly events with different brackets for edge PKing and stuff. Remember, people would make Firestrike alts to go after combat 3 looters. Yeah, and also like you would make like Firestrike accounts and then go PK in the Warrock multi against other people's Firestrike accounts. Was pretty cool. It will be enough when specs are out. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, at least for the first few weeks, I'm sure it will. I want to go to Edgewell and duel some mains. Firestrike alts were OP with 5 people, yeah. I guess we might even get a range level here if it takes long enough. Pretty good XP probably with the potions, or way better than last time. I think last time we got like 8k XP an hour here. We were also like 72 range or something. Will be pretty sick when we hit 80 hit points as well. That's like a pretty big milestone. Air runes. I guess, I mean, those are like 2k. I guess I picked them up. You think what kills it here? Also banning drop trading? Yeah. it does limit the PKing a lot. I would like to have like a free-to-play level PK account, like 40 attack and 70 strength and some range. But that isn't really feasible right now. Or, well, you could make another account, but I don't want to log out from this one to train it either. I think it's mostly gonna be the people who play pairs as their mains and then mains. So if you're not like level 80 or above, not gonna be much PKing for you. We'll see. Unless you're 1 defense or like 40 defense. PKing main versus main is pretty ass. I actually kinda like it, but it's not for everyone. You do kinda have to deathmatch people, I think. That makes it a lot better. So if you PK against someone you trust, you can deathmatch them. Was gonna stay for the defense, but didn't plan around the quest XP. Yeah, you do get some XP from them. How much, what's your defense now? If you're like 45 or whatever, it's fine since you need 45 anyways to wear a Berserker helm. Sweet and salty taste of butthurt impulsive PKer tears. You're 45 now. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Even if you get like 47, doesn't really matter that much if you want to stay at that. You will get 46 or 47. Yeah, I guess the only bad thing about that is that it kind of looks bad. Maybe you get like half of a combat level, but back in the day, almost everyone had second account to PK on or Staker. Yeah, I played on like 10 accounts at my peak gaming in Runescape too. We had a bunch of shared accounts too. Like we had a shared Duel Arena account. We had a shared 85 Slayer account. And then I had like 5 different, like 1 defense, 40 defense, 70 defense. I also had a range tank at one point with 99 defense and 99 range, 99 mage. When your friend on the street grew up, shared a PKer, you'd get banned for that, yeah. I do miss that a little bit. I think I would have like a shared PKer if it was allowed. Since you're not gonna play that account all the time. You wouldn't have trusted any of your friends with your account. That's fair. It was also like I shared accounts with people I met on Runescape, so I've met some of them later in real life as well. But no one ever like scammed or anything. So I guess I got lucky in a way as well. Like you would just leave the stuff in the 85 Slayer account's bank. You would leave like 10 whips and it had like boot hands and stuff. So you kind of needed that stuff to back then to do Abyssal Demons. Guess if you are in a clan, it's a bit different. Yeah, we were like clan mates, pretty much all of us. We were in the same clan for like years and years. And also like everyone in the group was so rich as well that I don't think there was a huge risk of anyone scamming for like even like for a few 100 mil. Just, yeah. Santa had stolen by best friend IRL. That's brutal, man. We had like an incident where a guy in my friend group, I guess, we weren't like best friends or anything, installed a keylogger on his PC, and another friend of a friend got like scammed that way because he logged in at his house. It was pretty crazy. Big drama back in the day for that. I guess I forgot to drink the range potion actually. I don't remember. I think he gave the stuff back because everyone knew it was him who did it. When you didn't really play anymore, you logged into your friend's account, sold all of his items, bought about 10 mil worth of chocolate cakes. That's a nice prank. I mean, I wouldn't do that, but I'll keep those. You were spamming. If you type your password, it gets censored. Yeah, that was like a popular pastime back in the day. Probably didn't help that people next to you probably went this and then someone actually typed their password. It was like start of middle school when people. Yeah, that sucks. You shared a Steam password with your friends, and your friend's Steam password was the same as his Runescape password. Started poking fun at you after that. Never got your Santa back. Yeah, that sucks. Worked well. Yeah, I can imagine. And it was like a pretty long process to change your password as well. So it's way faster to log into someone's account than them going to log into the page and changing the password. What is this guy doing? Hello? Oh. And I don't think you got kicked off the account either if someone changed the password, so you've had to recover your main account 6 times. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how bad the account security was back in the day. I mean, you would like visit sketchy website as well. Still didn't know better, but how long does a kill take you? I guess we can check. So I started this kill at like 37. It's probably like 5 minutes, I don't know. Worst loss was your Halloween mask set red, green, and blue. Yeah, that sucks. You can time this one. Been 40 seconds so far. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, would be helpful. You had your account stolen back when you were a kid. You were able to recover, and your account was a member being used in a bot farm. That actually happened to my friend as well. Like, he got it back way later, and someone had taken like, I think it was 99 range. It was like 90 something range. So like good 20, 30 range levels on it. That actually happened to me in World of Warcraft once. I lost my account in like TBC, I think. And when I got it back, I had like, my bank was full of like primal earth and stuff. And I don't think I even lost anything much. I probably gained more money than lost from that, but I had to like call Blizzard, and my pronunciation was so bad back then that the guy on the phone didn't understand me when I was trying to like spell out my CD key on my game. So I went like A, B, 3. He was like, what the fuck? Took me like 15 minutes to get it done. And I was panicking as well, probably, so that didn't help. Guess I didn't telegraph my arrows, but almost dead already. You recovered your account too with membership paid on it too. You tended to give away all your gold when you quit the game. Yeah, a lot of people used to do that. Iron ore, nice. Did you time it? I guess I can check as well. It was like 3 minutes pretty much on the spot. That was also with a fresh range potion, so 2 minutes 55 seconds, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Probably someone running glider. Yeah, exactly. G money. I actually used glider back in the day a little bit in TBC. I think you had to pay for it. I think it was after. Yeah, I think it was after I got hacked. I was like, fuck this. But it was like so bad. Glider was so bad. Like it was basically a bot in World of Warcraft where you recorded your movement and then you would like run around in a circle, and when a monster attacked you, you would go like turn around and then start attacking it. First part, you think Runescape, like 50% of the PK account were hacked. Got passed around. No one wanted to level them up. Yeah, I mean, there were loads of black markets. We had one in like a Finnish black market for Runescape accounts and gold and services. And there was like owned core, and I think even in D2JSP people bought and sold stuff for different games, like the Diablo 2 real world trading site. Tried to give away your PKing accounts on YouTube to get your subscribers. Your YouTube got banned, damn. Your room was the warmest room in the house with 8 junk computers running towers. Computer towers running 24 hours a day. That's crazy. Yeah, I never did stuff like that, but I did like bought a little bit on my own account in World of Warcraft. One guy logged into the account and looked at the stats and was like, nah, I'm good actually. It's kind of why you think PKing won't pop up here for a long time. Yeah, I think it's gonna affect it for sure. Like that you can't easily make an account and give it some money and level it. You bought your first car that way. Nice. No one wants to put in the hours of work. Yeah, it would be different if you could multi-log. I do think the multi-logging rule is good though. Like I don't think it's a bad thing that you can't do that, but it does come with some cost. Just like stuff like PKing. Because if I could multi-log, I would just be leveling like a PK account on my second screen. Prop trading is authentic. Kinda, yeah. But I think it was still against the rules, so no one just got banned for it. You don't disagree with the rules. Yeah, it is a bit anti-PKing, yeah. Finding people drop trading was so nice. I don't know if I ever like found anyone. I guess I wasn't looking. I didn't do that much drop trading. He would just trade a friend. Economy would be slashed if multilogging was allowed. Yeah. And hey, Alex. Yeah, it would at least double the player count. It would probably triple it, and people would be like mining essence and stuff on alts. And it would feel like you would have to do it as well, and you kinda would. And it would be pretty bad. Like, I would hate to run multiple accounts doing something menial, especially with this logout timer. Alright, we don't have space. You stand on second floor and see if someone drop trades in another house. That's genius. Hey, Valkyrie. Lots of money makers would be devalued, yeah. New player experience would go like it would be even harsher. You got caught drop trading in 03. What did you lose? You would specifically look around the edge of Wildy near the pub north of Warog. Nice. Maybe not multi-log, but I would consider making PKR if it drop trade. Yeah, maybe. Imagine fletching on 2+ accounts at the same time right now. Yeah, that's sounds absolutely awful. 5 alts farming green tracks for hard close. Could also sometimes see people in random buildings like the south of Falador or second floor of buildings in Warrock, East Falador. You lost a ruined forehelm. Was 35k at the time. Santa hat was 100k. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Lots of people dropped trading when RS2 beta came out because you could start a new account and dupe the items. Interesting. I guess technically we should drink a range potion. Yeah, might as well. Drop the vial as well. I like how chill this is. But I would like this to get removed, to be honest. It'd be nice to do like 3-4 man KBD melee. Or I guess you can do it, but kind of feels like ways to organize that stuff when you can do this solo as well. Definitely making a mage as a PKer. It's so nice to drop trade, stack of runes. Yeah. Good for reading chat, yeah. Hey, Mr. Craigs. Does the KBD save spot get removed in a patch? I don't know. It might. I think it might in that patch where the mobs start running backwards if they can't hit you. I think that's 04. It's like it might be even the next patch. Because right now you can also save spot mobs if you just shoot them out of their range because they don't like walk backwards away from you. They also made the rock smaller in the work sewer. Harder to save with most giants. I didn't know that. You can flinch them. I think same patch. Yeah, might be. One tile out of their range with melee, yeah. Just got a hard clue. Hey Aaron, good luck on the clue. Like making a PK from scratch. PKing won't pop off until 05 here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a while. I think if we have like a big PK YouTuber join, that might help a lot, but it might take some time for anyone to get excited. Especially since the PKing in Osaras is so much different now. It's probably boring for many people to PK here, even with special attacks. I do like it more, like this PKing. Do you think any bigger Osaras YouTubers will make any 2004scape content? I think they might. I think some are probably wary of like alienating their watchers and or fans, and also like Jagex, like the bigger ones especially. If you look at like Mudkip video comments, there's a lot of people like flaming him for playing a private server. But I think maybe it won't matter to everyone. Hopefully. I hope someone big is gonna make more videos of this. Oh, we forgot one stack. Whoops. That could have been deadly. Didn't even have a shield on. Risking it for the content. None of us even wanted to do it back in the day. Yeah, I get that. Everything in Ozars just one hits you now. It's pretty crazy, yeah. Hello, it's me, a friend. That's how he says it. Or is it a friend? I've never really watched him. I don't watch a lot of Ozars YouTube, I guess. Or pretty much none of it. At this point, almost 5% of the active Ozars accounts have moved to 2004scape. Yeah, I mean the game is also just, there's like no social aspect to the game anymore, unless you organize yourself in a clan or something. You can just go to GE to buy anything, and yeah, it's like you don't really need to group up or anything. Even if a big YouTuber made a PK video tomorrow, there's just not enough accounts on the server that have good PKing stats. Yeah, I mean, if a big YouTuber made a PK video tomorrow, it would probably bring more players, but I don't think it would make any, like it would probably wouldn't affect the PK scene much, like right away, or even in the near future. You saw the saddest Ozar's video yesterday titled "No one came to your my Slayer 99 Slayer party." Had like 7 views and gave you the feels. Damn. Probably gonna be like mains versus mains death matches. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking. I think there are some people who play one defense accounts, so maybe there will be like a small scene of that as well, but not gonna be like well, how it was back in the day, I guess. One attack, one defense here. You see hundreds of one def pairs. Yeah, there are a lot of them for sure. Actually, OVO there was like, yeah, that's true as well. We don't have like the stats from Runescape Classic, so to speak. Best strat for Vials of Water. I think Shiloh Village is alright if you wanna buy the actual Vials of Water, but the shop is often sold out. If you don't mind filling them, I would buy them in Ardoin and then fill them at the mansion. You can just fill them on the way to the bank pretty much. So the Ardoin general store south of the monastery, and then east of the monastery there's like a fountain. That's what I did for most of my vials. Here there is only like 10k accounts made. Yeah. I guess we'll see how it is. There's like 25k accounts made. I wonder how many of them have like left the tutorial island. That would be like a cool stat to know. How many of them have 80 plus magic? Yeah, you could check high scores, like if how many players have got one total level. Or like, is it like 28? So check who has 29. Or is it actually 30 now? Wait. It's 3 times 6 plus 1, so 19. Oh, but you have 10 HP, so yeah, 29. Or I guess, yeah, it's 28, and then if you have 29, you have at least got one level. 67 people have over 80 mage. Yeah, that's not a lot, but it's also like pretty hard to get mage now. Still more than I thought. I should really work on my mage as well. You're like top 100 fishing, nice. Price of all 2004scape runes going up faster than... yeah, I mean they are going pretty fast. Oh, I actually forgot to pick up my arrows. I guess we lose some. It's fine. Another adamant axe. My scores has 41k accounts. Can you easily see how many of them have like 29 total? I guess 29 isn't like a good point to check. Maybe like 50 total or 100 total. Just woke up 8 a.m. Good morning, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Making coffee morning. I should make some coffee as well, actually. Only like 28 have any XP. Yeah, so 13,000. Well, I guess I have an account as well that has no XP because I reserved a name for myself in case I want to make an alt. I mean, I doubt anyone would take the name, but I just made an extra one at some point, and I never logged into it. 20k total level is 43. That's not bad. What about total level 100? 100 is probably like the point where you might come back if you get 100 total. But I doubt the people who just got off Tutorial Island will come back. I don't know, maybe. Hey Igbar, we haven't had a DMed. I think I would stop doing this if we got one. I'm mostly here to get a DMed for myself. This isn't like amazing GP per hour or anything. Like this is basically all of the loot we have had so far. Not the greatest. 100 iron ore isn't bad. $14,000 have total level 99. Yeah, that's maybe more than I imagined from the previous number. IRL thieving XP, yeah. Bought a DMED yesterday for 800k. Not bad. It's probably 10 times faster to get a DMED if you fill vials in Falador. It probably is, yeah. But I kinda like to get it myself. I think it makes it more special. Hey, sorry. Unlucky. Should have had a few Yevlogs at least. Yeah, would be nice. Got 30 laws on your new hardcore Ironman. Hyped about it? Nice. First total level 100 called Do Not Blink. We need to get hyped over laws. Crazy how much faster they make stuff. Yeah. Playing without teleport is pretty awful. And here's me wasting law runes. When Zara brews come out, is the only way to get bird nest from woodcutting randoms. Is it actually the only way? I guess giant mole is like the other way, but it's not gonna be out when Zara brews come out, right? Oh, nice. Oh, I guess someone in stream needed one earlier. Well, right, whatever. Like an adamant plate, I mean. Is there another way to get bird's nest? I don't know. You can get them from miscellanea as well. Hope you're not World 11. I'm not World 11. Kingdom of Miscellanea, you think? Yeah. Popular for a while. Can't remember when. Giant mole when it releases. One of the main methods of getting them. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, Miscellanea will probably help. You can get them if you cut maples or teaks later in Miscellanea. But I think teaks come out with royal trouble. Let's see, Zarbrews come out in October 05. When does Giant Mole come out? March 06, so yeah, it's gonna be a while. What was Royal Trouble? That's May 06, so it's even later than Giant Mole. But you'll still be able to get them from Miscellanea. Brews are probably gonna be expensive though. Sucks that finishing Fremenic trials, you lose the bank deposit trick. I don't know, I'm not sure how you explain it. Construction years away, most likely I'm at Probably like 2 or even 3 years away. Whole trick was to not finish Ferminic Trials, bank Snape Grass with that wizard guy. Interesting. Not sure when they added Bird Nest. Oh yeah, because he banks all of your items in the quest, right? Because you have to do the trial. Yeah, I remember that now. Not sure spawning near trees when you chop. Yeah, I don't know either. You started the new hardcore armor, don't really play 04 anymore. That's fair. Oh, nice range level. It's nice that playing 04 like got you into another form of Runescape as well. Or I don't know if you've played a lot of OSRS, but making a new account and all. I think it definitely works both ways. Like I don't think anyone's gonna quit OSRS for this. They might take a break. They will probably feel better going back to OSRS later after playing this. You got another hard clue, good luck. Everyone already back on 07? Maybe some people are back, yeah. You multi-log OSRS on 04 sometimes. They banned a lot of people who now quit. You don't play Runescape? Guess we didn't need to bring 2 prayer potions. It was a waste. Heard a lot of bans recently. Yeah, I've heard some as well. I think someone got banned for AHK because they didn't know it was not allowed anymore. That's like one I heard. Hopefully they get unbanned. Guess we dropped the restore potion. Can you get to Warrock Sewer most chance from Edgeville? Yeah, you can't. I don't know when that shortcut gets added. It's maybe like 05 or 06. Or maybe it's OSRS, I don't know. AHK. It's like macro program you could use if you used it to simulate the Windows mouse keys. But they banned it, and the announcement could have been better, to be honest. The announcement said like there's new rules, linked to the rules, and then it didn't say like, I don't think it said that AHK is now banned. So if you don't read the announcement, I think there was like a thing on top of the game as well, so I guess if you use stuff like that, you might want to pay more attention as well. Not saying it's the mod team's fault, but Pound of War hyped you for a new iron. Started again. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, I'm too fast. But yeah, you're not allowed to use AHK anymore, only the Windows mouse keys or your operating system's mouse keys. If you wanna use your keyboard instead of a mouse, for example, for monkey parts or something. Is this DMed moment? Would be pretty nice. I don't know if I want to come back here. Okay, you only use outer rune to dupe items, you should be fine, yeah. What about Scar? I heard it's shit compared to outer rune. You rebinded your left click on your mouse 4 button on the mouse driver. Yeah, I think that's fine, ADS. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I would read the rules. They changed the rules to mean you can't use HK at all. I think that's what it says now, yeah, Matt. I would probably ask the mods. Maybe send a message on the message center. Hey Jack. Would be more fun in teams, yeah it would. Hey Ase. No, it's all going alright. We got some range potions from Pasca, so it's maybe a bit faster than last time. Rebinds are probably safe. Yeah, maybe. I would still confirm. And hey, PvP Ranger God. Imagine using AHK when you could just not use AHK. Yeah, actual scripting is a bit. They can't see if you click with mouse 1 or back button. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it, but I would ask anyways, maybe, I don't know. Up to you, of course. Oh no, DC. Scary. I would imagine it's fine, but I don't know the rules that well. You play on mobile. Nice. I still haven't tried mobile for this. I guess I don't really play on my phone. I heard it's a little bit harder to like right click, but everything else works pretty alright. It's horrible. Oh no. Tiny keyboard. Woodcutting seems easy. Yeah, woodcutting and mining and fishing and stuff like that should be fine. Moving the camera and clicking with any precision is bad. I wouldn't solo KBD on mobile at least. Probably be sweet if your phone had a mouse. Yeah, that could work. Anyone know how many animals are the zoo? Was it like 18 or something? I can see if I can find it. It's 32. Yeah, media said 32, that's what it is. I can link you the site I used to find that. It's old Rune HQ. So that should have most of the correct things since it's from August 04. I guess we kill one more and then we're out. You've only played one mobile from release date. Fletching is kind of nicer on mobile. Yeah, I heard making arrows and darts and stuff is pretty nice on mobile. You had to brute force the RDSO question. Don't remember. 04 on mobile is dropped back, making things smaller. Only complain about it. Sign you've watched too many Clue streams. You haven't done a single Clue yourself and you knew the answer. Can you buy the med if you get it from next hill? No, I need it myself. If we get 2 DMEDs, you can buy one. Now let's drink a potion. Why not? We actually used a lot of arrows. So I think I like didn't pick them up always. I kinda forgot sometimes. We got here with 1k arrows, so basically lost 700 of them. I guess it's fine. I think I might go do 2 levels of agility after this. How long will your stream index? Probably like an hour. I kind of want to go out on a walk again. It's pretty nice weather outside. I think it was like, what was it, plus 15 or something earlier? Plus 14. That's pretty nice. 20 nats and fire battle staff, no ranger boots. Maybe next time. Outside dangerous. True. Hey Janik, we haven't had a DMED yet, no. We've only done this trip and one like a week ago or something. Size of clicks and misclicking for mobile 04, they would need to configure it. Yeah, it would be a lot of work, I think. You walk too little, you need to start making your small walks again. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Good for your health as well. I like to listen to audiobooks while walking, so it's like a double purpose trip. And I can walk like 5 minutes away from my home and I'm like in the nature if I want to go to like a forest or something, so quite nice. Hope you get one soon, thanks. Yeah, it would be nice to have one. I don't really want to buy one, but it would be like extra special if we drop one. Bronze arrows. What do we keep? I guess we drop the bronze arrows. Yikes, a plant. No, wait, I dropped the dragonite. Hey, Serenity. I guess it doesn't really matter where we teleport. Yeah, no DMed this time around. Did get our range level though, so that wasn't too bad. Actually, we should have gone RD. Really looking to the white outline. Yeah, it's gonna be strange after not playing with it though. Like I was missing it when I started playing, but now I would think it might be strange. I guess we don't need anything else than this if we go to agility arena, or like the wilderness agility. Just take some food. Can you get the link to coordinate? Yeah. There we go. You lost your mind the day they dropped OSRs from mobile. Even got your first account back. Nice. Damn rich guy, yeah. Robin Hood and the shield. Pretty epic. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. You're like 80 clues deep, 0 uniques. That's crazy. What tier clue scrolls? Or a mix of the three? Alright, all hard clue. Yeah, that's insanely unlucky. Hopefully you get like 5 uniques soon. 5 in a row. Only Robin Hoods. You miss those days? Anybody a script nerd in the chat? I know I'm not. I'm just a regular nerd. You would be happy with one Robin Hood? Same. Going to camp med clues for a while after 80 mage. Sounds good. Sounds like a nice plan. 2 rune full hams, guide, legs, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Always nice to have extra rune armor, and you can sell it really easily as well. Is there like a limit on clues or something? What do you mean? If I fail this, do I need to retake the rope swing? I guess you can't go back, or you can. I don't know. Is he gonna retake it? Yeah, he is. So you do need to do it. Monkey see, monkey do. That's me. You got 2 adamant T helms, 1 kite, wizard boots from 30 mids. Isn't that pretty lucky? I mean, only getting like just the wizard boots is pretty lucky. I think uniques in... Actually, I don't know the exact numbers. Like how many you can drop in 24 hours or something. I doubt there's a limit on that. You can probably buy a Robin Hood that this one I don't want to pay 7 mil. It's also like cooler if you get it yourself, right? So you know you got it yourself. I feel that way at least. It's weird you've done 20k strength XP in guards before and got a clue. Other time in the minutes. Yeah, I wanna buy your clue luck, Naren. Yeah, guards are probably the fastest. Is there like right next to a bank as well? I think tribesmen are probably pretty alright too now that they drop those. They also have way better drops than guards. You can get snape grass, limps, gold ore, runes. Did 45 to 60 range there with knives. Yeah, that's probably very good XP. You do need 1 anti-poison, but they drop the super antis, so you should be fine if you bring 1 anti-poison and then you like will get more than enough of the super antis. You should also use the glider for banking. So you kinda need Grand Tree done. I wouldn't do them without the glider. So otherwise you have to bank in like Shiloh or Ardoin. But with the glider you can instantly get there like from Grand Tree. Just make arrow tips will be... Well, I think knives are better for XP though, if you're killing something with low defense, like way better than arrows. Yeah, for guards, knives or darts are way better. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you wanna do. what you should make. That's also kind of beauty of the game. You can do a lot of different stuff. It will be nice getting 54 agility, since it's next breakpoint for run energy right now. I don't want to do too much agility. I might get 63 at some point for the next one. I don't know when the agility update is coming. I think it's the next or the update after. High IQ from free-to-play strats. Superheating iron in Dwarf Palace place. Oh, that's like one place where you have anvil next to the... So I was thinking like yesterday, what are some mines that have an anvil next to them? And the one in Wildy is one, but it only has 3 coal, so you can't really superheat anything there. So you could make knives or arrowheads or dart heads without banking. But I guess there aren't too many. Need 53 to 56 mage anyways. Yeah, that's a very good strat, I think. I mean, I wouldn't personally superheat iron, but I don't think it's like you get so much money. Like the knives are, you kind of have to make them right now. They cost so much. Wait, this is a huge run if you fail this. That's crazy. I guess technically I could have skipped this one. Ouch. I might as well do it. I think the damage scales with your health, right? So you should be low health, or like 20. So you don't die to the skeletons if you fail. Can I just keep the camera angle? Yeah, I don't need to change my angle. Hobgoblin Wildy Mine is between Furnace and Annabelle. Yeah, that's pretty cool as well, actually. Yeah, I guess the Hobgoblins are annoying. You would have to mine it in like rune armor. "28 HP, the lava does 7 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's percentage. I guess if it's 7 at 29, it might be like 25% of her health even. I don't know. Maybe it's not linear scaling. Is there a better camera angle where I could see the pipe? Maybe like this. Guess I won't see the log anyways. I don't see the... Damn. Maybe it's better this way. Or like, I don't know. If there were no hobgoblins, yeah, I think a lot of people would do that if there were no hobgoblins. Pretty cool spot. I might check it out even if there are hobgoblins. I think it's a good idea. You could wait 10-minute aggro timer and trade them. Maybe, yeah. Or, I mean, you could, but maybe it wouldn't be worth it to, like, use 2 people's time on that. I don't know. I guess if your friend does the smelting and the smithing, it's not bad. Is Karsten's new video out, by the way? Can I talk about it yet? No, it's not. Not gonna say anything then. I don't know if it's gonna be that great, like the deck he has, cooking chaos, but I don't wanna spoil the video. Like, I don't know how much better it is for the thing he's gonna do. It's also kind of like niche, so many people probably won't do it, but that's all I'm gonna say. Should be a cool video though, even if it's not like the best thing you can do. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like anything mind-blowing. Hey Mambo. No, it's not red spider eggs. Niche or Nietzsche, both. How do you actually pronounce it? Is it niche? Or is it niche? I don't know. It's not a word you hear a lot, I guess. It's niche. Okay. Niche. Hey, pause. Anyone know if Clint got banned? I don't know. Haven't heard about it. Either niche or niche. Alright. And hey, gangsta. Oh, damn, I hate failing this. Does anyone know if you need to do the lava rocks again if you fail this? Guess I'm gonna do it anyways for XP. Nietzsche. He was banning Abyss last night. You mean like reefing? Bazaz unbanned Abyss and Clean 3 banned Abyss. Oh, banning, okay. Oh, he's a mod, right. Hey, 3k. Crafting guild still best crafting method. Depends on your level. Bowstrings are pretty alright. Glass is pretty good as well. You could also try like studded bodies or best crafting method is to buy all expensive uncut gems, all of your expensive uncut gems. He was banning them for no reason. Yeah, that sounds toxic. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. You've never played a Runescape private server where the mods don't act like, yeah, I mean, it's voluntary work, so I'm pretty happy with the mods myself. There's one other person on World 4 with you. He's spamming your chat advertising 6x airs. Told him to stop, but he won't. That's crazy. Abyss was doing a clue scroll and then his account logs out while he's streaming. A lot of Americans say niche or Nietzsche. Interesting. Where do you get the key for Warrock Church medium clue? Is it the one you get from Ether in Bandit Camp? Yeah. So level 20 wilderness. Yo, what stats is decent for Green Dragon melee? Maybe like 60 melees or something. I would say it's probably pretty alright. And hey, the one and only. Hey, John. I don't know anything about it, John, but I heard he got unbanned. So, probably not. $60 defense and 60 attack, you'd say? Yeah, I would say around the same. That sounds like a decent level for it. I wouldn't probably do it under. You could also use anti-fire potions, or I would recommend using anti-fire potions. They're pretty cheap to buy and they save you a lot of food. That way you can also use like full rune instead of dragonhide, and you don't get shredded by the magic. I think anti-fires were like 1.2k last night when I checked. Definitely worth it. Strength, you could just pop strength potions. Yeah, I would use potions either way. Even normal ones are fine. Don't have to use super potions. I think Mod Clint got banned because last night, quickly after. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds pretty crazy though. I don't really have like a line on the mods or anything like that, so would be cool to know the drama though, but only cooked some swordfish. Nice. Yeah, like with my stats you can do it with salmon, but better food means better trips as well. I also have pretty high strength and I'm using super potions at the Green Dragon, so that helps. What level do you need for monkey bars? I think it's 15, right? Guess we get a level soon. This won't be too bad, getting 2 levels. Tourist trap. Yeah, if you do tourist trap, you get 26 agility if you use both on agility. You got 32 from quest, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty long grind at the monkey bars, but at least it's like very easy to do. I was kinda losing it at the end though. Hey Gora, server is dying out kinda. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would like alts for that exact reason. But I do like see the argument. I don't think it's a simple thing though. Monkeys is best until 52. Yeah, it's best. Yeah, I wouldn't look at the like non-weekend player numbers too much and worry about it. Yeah, but that was only for like the first week of members, I think. So that's kinda an anomaly almost. Before members, like when I started playing, the peak numbers were like 400 to 500 online on like Sunday. The number grew a lot when members was announced. I don't know, I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, Monkey Bars is the best until 52. You could also do the Barbarian Outpost, but it's like 1 to 1.5k less XP an hour. I did it for a few levels. You allow alts, it will ruin the game at low pop. Yeah, I kinda feel the same. It would be good for PKing though. People won't even trade, will just have 6 accounts logged in, AFK farming, yeah. And it's gonna be awful, like that's probably fun for like 2 days and then you like get burned out from it with this logout timer especially. Runescape ruined the classic preservation server for you. Yeah. Some of my friends play there and one of them literally has an account only sitting at the store, like he's buying runes. I think you're allowed to log in on 3 accounts at the same time there. But you kinda have to do that, I guess. That's the problem as well. You have to do it if it's allowed. It feels bad if you don't do it. At least prices would go down. Yes, but no. I think it would be worse for new players actually. Because like prices of easily farmable materials would go down, but runes would still be expensive probably. So new players would make less money from the get-go and then they would have to buy expensive stuff anyways. I don't know. Who knows what would happen. How does it feel for a new player to start with 25 GP? I mean, bowstrings you can make though as a new player, so I don't know. 2004scape is making a lot of better decisions than the classic preservation. You would quit if they added multilog or botting. Yeah, I probably wouldn't quit, but I wouldn't be happy about it. When you were playing RC back in 2002, oh nice level up. Would say the game was dying tail all this time. Yeah, that's basically every game ever. Every game is dying, just at a different speed. And then when a new update comes out, it's better again. And hey, Cloudy. Inflation of low-level materials advantages new players because shop prices don't inflate. Yeah. You can make like 500k on a new account pretty fast. If you don't mind making bowstrings. Any luck at shadows? You spend 60 to 65 strength and 1 key half. No, I haven't had any luck either. I think we got like 2 key halves at the end. Some pretty good loot though, like the mithril bars and stuff, but nothing crazy. Not like people play this for the first Runescape experience. True, yeah. I doubt there are many players here who never played Runescape before. I think only like I've heard of one person. Best feeling is finding a stocked rune store. Yeah, I get that. Also been massive deflation of rune items, which is not far off the best gear. Yeah, it's basically the best gear. Like Dragon Med and Square Shield give you like what, 3 or 4 defense over the rune items. They are way cooler though, but it's not gonna be like a meaningful difference in the long term if you are training or whatever. I think when they feel the grind, they quit the game. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely not a game for everyone. But at least it's gonna get a little bit better with that, with like the make X and stuff. And I feel like those updates will feel so much better when we get them. After like suffering without them. Not everyone likes them though. Some people really find like the charm of the clunkiness. It's a lot of 25-year-olds that have lives. Yeah. When you get your magic going, it's easy. Yeah, it's not too bad. People took time off to play members launch. That as well, yeah. For a long time, DMed equals Santa. Yeah. I think streaming makes agility way better than what it is. Like I'm actually, I don't mind doing this, but if I wasn't streaming, I think I couldn't do this. So I recommend streaming to people who hate agility. People just see the number go down and say, yeah, that's like a thing nowadays as well. There's so much panic about stuff like that. I don't know. I guess it's always been a thing though. It is like for most people more fun if they also see other people enjoy the game. And I don't think that's wrong or anything. So a few days ago, a mod put party hat for max gas stack on the market. That's funny. I guess that would actually be like a pretty decent way to control the economy or like they manage inflation as well if they sold the party hats at like an insane price, not max stack, but would be inauthentic though, so I don't think they would ever do it, but if you could buy like a party hat from a mod for 100 million and then they just drop the cash or like destroy it. Yeah, that would be actually pretty cool. I guess it would be kind of bad for the prizes. Amax. I mean, almost no one has 100 million, but it could be like 20 million or 10 million or whatever. I think you would have to do it like for a while only. Yeah, it's mostly people who are getting fed. There are some rich players who are not getting fed though. Hey Stevo. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more level so we get the next breakpoint for energy. You would much rather see a noob get it than that's true as well. I mean, it's not like a perfect plan or anything. And I mean, they would never do it. I think the most fair way of distributing rares across servers is to pick a dumb item set like sandwich lady rewards. Yeah, I think random events would be the most fair way to distribute them, since you can get them while doing any skill. You're rich in XP, nice. Steel bars are nearly 1k each. Yeah, I think most of the rich people made like smart investments during the free-to-play period. But yeah, I mean, sure, like some miners and stuff might be extremely rich as well right now. If you saved all of your bars or whatever. You don't think they need to be rare, be authentic in the terms of preservation server though? Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty rough topic. Like there isn't really a good way to do it if they decide to add them. Or like the best way, maybe. I would say random events for like a week would be one of the better ways. Rarity isn't anything to do with the code itself, other than being a one-time thing. They could just put them in everyone's bank through, yeah. Rich people will probably end up getting them regardless, yeah. Like they mined 1 million iron and 2 million coal. Maybe. Yeah, I think they should be rare, but like, I don't know how rare. They weren't rare when they came out, yeah. That's true as well. Hey Ralph. Game rare by people living in the game, yeah. And also the player count got a lot bigger after like Runescape 2, so that made them rarer in a way as well. Even in 04 they weren't that rare, yeah. I mean, if like a Santa had cost 3 times as much as a Rune Full Helm in 04, that's like nothing. But I guess a lot of people also couldn't afford Rune Full Helm in 04. Unless you played Classic. Almost might be a better idea to make them non-tradable. Yeah, I don't know. Who doesn't wanna see a party hat and go, whoa. Hey Taki, you bought a Santa for like 18 mil in 06. Yeah, I remember my friend buying a Santa for like 1.5 mil. I don't remember exactly when it was, maybe like 05. So they went up at some point quite fast. Or I guess the price was like growing evenly, but the inflation just got worse. You had a scythe, but missed the bunny ears. Always rubbed you the wrong way that I could never get the ears. Yeah. Are you training agility? I wanna get 54 because that's like the next breakpoint for the agility. I was already 52, so might as well get 2 levels for the better run energy. It's every 9 levels right now, so 53 gives you the same run energy boost than 45. And then at 54 you get like a extra boost. That's how I think it works at least. Like there's no way I'm gonna get 63, so I'll just get 54 and stay at 54 for a while. You need to get 36. Yeah, not a bad idea. Also motivates you to level a bit, I think. It's also, it will be changed to every 6 levels later. So I guess, well, actually 54 is dividable by 6, so maybe I'll get 60 after though, just for the round number. I don't know when that patch is coming. It's 04 sometime. I probably want to get 80 agility at some point before Slayer anyways. But I'm not gonna do it in like one go. I'll do it like 3 levels at a time or something. Or 81 I think you need for some of the shortcuts. Or all of them maybe. I think the 81 one wasn't that great though, so maybe you could stop at like 72 or something. With your stats it will be nice farming shark at some point. Yeah. Agility basically speeds up everything. Or almost everything, so not by a lot, but 81 for, yeah, the Fremennik dungeon has one shortcut at 81. I think the Slayer tower only has 71 or something. So I think 72 could be a good spot to like stop doing agility. Even 70 is gonna take a long time. How many steel nails are needed for Dragon Slayer? Was it 12? Does anyone know? Agility is very noticeable in 04. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's 12. Any kind of nail, yeah. 3 planks. Is that an update or 2 per bar and 90 nails? Yeah, I think it goes up when you need like get more nails from a bar. Right now you only get 2. And later I think you get, is it 15? So that would make sense. 6 times 15 is 90. Thanks for the sub. Can't believe rooftop courses are OSRs. They feel so old. Yeah. They changed it to 90 when they update the nails to 15 per bar. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey Martin, after which agility level you can see a difference? I think it's every 9 levels basically you see a difference right now. So at 9, 18, etc. 24. No, wait. Not 24, 27. Examine the valves. You notice the typo? I wonder if it's authentic typo though. We can try examine one once we get up. 70 agility isn't even too bad, around 35k XP an hour in 04. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Like, yeah, 70 isn't like a huge thing, but you do probably want to do this while you're doing something else, like streaming or watching a movie or something. Watching a stream, I guess. A vicious mountain wolf. Is that a typo? Is it without O? You went on the wiki and they updated it sometime early on. Yeah, agility isn't too bad, like the speed. Engineer, exactly. Oh, the ones south of Chaos Elemental? Alright. Maybe they aren't wolves? Yeah, I don't know. I think they are, or are they like foxes? You don't know how to spell a vicious? Thanks for the answer, man. If you have the exact money, would you pick Glory Army or Ring of Wealth? I would probably, if you're killing something with gem drop table, I would pick Wealth. Because Glory isn't like a huge upgrade. Also, if you want to see the exact like effect agility has on your run energy, I can link you something. They recently added calculators to the 2004 HQ, and there's like a run energy calculator. Is that the right link even? I think it was. Oops. Yeah, you can see like the effect it has. Most giants, I don't think most giants drop clues now. Wait, where did we even fall? Well, whatever. I think it was the other one. Glory gives you more gems mining, that's true, yeah. If it's charged. Glory for the teleports. I guess that also depends if you can charge the glory or not. So if you haven't done heroes, then the teleports become a little bit worse. But they are pretty useful, yeah. Oh, the not man's best friend. Right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're both good items. Needs to be charged to get more gems. Yeah, I think that's what it, like when you charge a glory, it says now you can also get more gems. Like there's like a text box in the chat. So I think, yeah, it has to be at least one charge. Glory tell it to Karamja, run to dock, use RD charter. Yeah. Also like trainer teleport. You don't really have any fast way to get the trainer maybe. Or well, you can teleport to Umbridge, I guess. And to charge the chlorine world 13 through the wall? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Pretty interesting if you can. Originally there was a way. That's been patched. Alright. I never even heard about that. I guess I also did the Heroes quest pretty early, so. Yeah, this is pretty fast. We're almost already 54. Bunch of bugs they haven't fixed. Yeah, I also saw that. I think it was in a pause video. Like he had bank open, but he couldn't use it after leaving the bank. Hopefully there aren't too many so they can focus on the next patch instead. I heard that special attacks, at least some of them are already working. So I guess it's not the only thing that's coming in the patch either. Since it's like a month of patches or something. Or is it 2 months? 2.5 months actually, yeah. No, it's 1.5 months because it's June, yeah. Not July. They refuse to fix the 1 in 10 XP bug for gem stall because it's authentic. Yeah, that I would like bugs like that to get fixed, but I guess it's their choice. Can you explain to me what 11 stacks means in units? I think it means that you have to have like 11 different unit herbs, so all of them, I guess. That way they know that you're not like holding on to one herb, like runner weed, for example, when you sell them. So you're not like scamming them. I guess you could still technically scam them, but yeah, if you have all 11 stacks, they can see like that at least it's all of them. Congrats on the Rune G kite, thanks. Yeah, we got our Rune G guide yesterday, so that's the second unique we've had. The guy was paying 800 each, but he wanted all the stacks the same. That's up. Yeah. I mean, that's one way to make money, I guess. I wouldn't sell to him. He's gonna get way more out of that if he does that. I don't know like what the average herb price would be. I guess you could make like a sheet and try to figure it out. Nice. Yeah, I guess we're done with agility for now. Ain't no way I'm getting 63. Sweet, sweet run energy boost, exactly. Buying all units worth 1.5k or higher, buying 800, paying 800 each, yeah, exactly. Could get 56 for Regicide later. Yeah, I'll probably get 63 before that. But yeah, it's a good idea, and hey Dirk. I do want that sweet Dragon Halberd. Do you know if crafting Air Rune is really better than crafting Cosmics? I don't know. It might be though. 63 is the next breakpoint. So it's every 9 levels right now. So 54, 63, 72, etc. It's gonna get changed to every 6 levels later, so it might be the next update, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. It's June 28 update. Yeah, maybe it's the next update then, yeah. So I wouldn't get 63, I would get 60 then. What you gonna use the halberd for? I don't know. I might kill something with it, like black demons maybe. I know it's not great, but it looks cool. And the spec is awesome. You could kill like hellhounds with it as well, I guess. Because isn't the spec like hits twice if the monster is larger than 1 tile or something? I could go for a walk right now, but maybe let's do like 1 inventory of clue hunting before I go. Beverly Black Dragon killing behind the ladder. Yeah, that could work. Will be amazing at Calfight Queen. Hellhounds as well and Fire Giants. Yeah, I don't think it's like the best weapon to use, but it's a safe spot melee weapon, and it's like kind of special for me because I remember using it as a noob. We even have a dragon mace ready here. I tried it out a bit. Wasn't good. About 20 hours from 54 to 72, but 60 hours from 72 to 81. Yeah, I think I will stop at 72. 20 hours isn't that bad if you do it in like few goes. Looking forward to Castle Wars the most. Yeah, Castle Wars will be cool. Albert can stab. That's interesting. You use that Dragon Mace as a noob. Yeah, it's a cool weapon. It's not that much worse if the enemy takes a lot of damage from crush. Attack animation looks like you're tapping the mob on the shoulder. Oh yeah, with the stab. So a low level Iron Man safe spotting the Calfight Queen for 2 hours dragon drop. Or 2-handed dragon drop. Right, yeah. Iron arrows, I guess. I think we already took out a bow, yeah, we did. I guess we need a cape and nothing else. He bugged it and safe spotted. Interesting. Any good spot to safe spot black demons? Taverley Dungeon, right? I think it's a good spot. Should really test black demons actually. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Would be a cool video, even if they're not like good to kill. They probably aren't. They probably have too much HP. You know, the guy who did it, Jack has completely ruined it for any future low Iron Man. That sucks. They're weak to water spells, you think? Do we have elemental weakness in this? Or maybe that was like an 04 use Silverlight? We could try that. Doubt it's good though, I guess. Imagine getting 200 Black Demon Slayer task on release. Will take 4 hours to complete, yeah, pretty much. I guess you can on them, but still it's gonna take a time. And lots of balls. Christmas side attack animation looks the dumbest. Like you're trying to start a lawnmower or something. I think it's just first hit. Yeah, I don't think elemental weakness is in the game. I don't know if there are any monsters. Like there might be some monster that's weak to spells, but like general elemental weakness is Osaras, yeah, I think. Black Demon is actually a good task in 04, Cannon wrecks them. Can't imagine it's better than an AD weapon. XP is good. Yeah, I guess the Slayer XP is good. Generally, weapon demons are weak to magic. Yeah, nice. Hey, Sorrow. Best dono ever. Yeah, I mean, anyone going for high Slayer level kinda has to use a cannon. You will also have a lot of time to save up on cannonballs, or like stock up on them. Remember, people would go water spells on them. Yeah, I mean, it might be a thing, I don't know. Isn't Hellhound better for clue hunting? Yeah, probably is, if you only want clues, but I also want Dragonhide. So, and like other drops. I kinda dislike Hellhounds because they don't drop anything. There comes out in like 6 months. Yeah, it's gonna be at least 6 months if I had to guess. Dragon Square Shield and Shield left half, price is dropping fast. Oh, it is? Let's see. I guess they're dropping now to people who did Legends. Yeah, there's so many for sale. Like 15 for sale right now. High combat stats will be good for Slayer, yeah. Lots of people will be like 90 plus range and everything by then. Not just like the top players, but like anyone who's doing a lot of range, I guess. Dragon Square Shield 2 million, left half is 1 mil. Yeah, I would keep mine if I got one. Yeah, the price will probably keep going down until it hits like some kind of breakpoint where people will start refusing to sell them. I don't know. I don't know if that could happen. Slayer is low key. How much damage have I been doing in monster skill? Pretty much. Wait, which shield is in the shop? It's right is in the shop and left drops from mobs. The only endgame content is farming Dragon Square Shield, Med, and Art Clues at the moment. Pretty much, yeah. Right is in the shop, 750k, left half is ultra rare, no, so no many, yeah. Yeah, I think so too, media. It's also like the best shield for a long time. In that way, it's better than DMed. Because in like 6 months, you're not gonna be using DMed anymore. But you will be using the Dragon Square Shield if you wanna use the best gear for melee. Yeah, it's a very long time that it's gonna be base. Granite Shield is gonna be nice too. Yeah. Best in slot for non-dragons, true. Everyone kills dragons, true as well. Do you see myself playing this server in 6 months? I think so, but I might take a break at some point, to be honest. But I am enjoying it right now a lot, and I think it's like a long-term game for me. So maybe I'll take a break for like a month or something at some point and then come back when like Slayer is coming. Or people doing Legends will stop the price bottoming out too. What monster do you kill with a Dragon Square Shield right now? Yeah, I guess it's like Earth, Shadow Warriors, and maybe Fire Giants if you can melee them without melee prey, but I don't know if that's viable. Probably isn't. Granite Shield is very good for Dagon Kings with range stuff. Jokers. Once Fight Caves comes out, the Square Shield is dead. Yeah, pretty much. Hey Evan. Do you have the level for Glory? I don't. Oh yeah, I forgot Edison. About the Ring of Wells. Do you still need them? No worries. Yeah, Fight Caves is gonna take like 2 years to come out. Most likely. Will be getting Whip first before Open Shield, yeah. When did Defender come out? Is that like 06? Yeah, I'll make the welts for you, Edison, after this inventory. Excited for the Whip, same. And yeah, Whip comes like a month before the skim. Pretty crazy. Defender is summer 06. Yeah, sure. I'll try to remember this time. I even did agility. Still wanna try want every base from every era. Yeah, it's cool. I kind of feel the same. That's basically the only reason I'm doing KBD. I don't think I would do it if I didn't want the DMed. I could just buy the DMed, but I kind of want to get it myself. Gives me motivation to play the game as well. Steel bars 900 each, that's crazy. Yeah, it's the cannonballs, I guess. If you find one, you'll keep it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm not gonna buy it. Cannonballs 300 each. Minimal stat boost from Rune Kite Shield, yeah. But yeah, it is maximum swag increase. The only upgrade over Rune Kite in the upcoming 1.5 years. True. Yeah, Fremenic Helms will replace Dragon Med. Buy it, then die to a connection lost. At least I had it. I don't think if, like, would the DMed or Square Shield ever drop? I guess they are higher in alc value than rune items. Probably protect them over everything. Unless you're Scald, of course. Dragon Square Shield has a 300k alc value, yeah. Dragon Square Shield should stop Dragon Fire. Refunding game. Yeah, it's probably the highest. I don't think anything's higher than 300k. Like, what would be worth more than that? I guess Dragon Battle Axe is the only thing that comes even close. And even that's pretty far away, probably. Dragon Battle Axe is 120k. Hi, Alec. Yeah. Yeah, it would make sense if Dragon Square Shield dropped, stopped Dragonfire. Maybe cannon parts. Yeah, I have no idea what they are for. One to 150k per arc. Yeah, that's pretty close then as well. Or closer than anything else. 112.5, yeah. Best in slot for killing what? Which bank? Yeah, I could bank if you need the rings. So I kind of forgot. How about Falador? I'll kill this dragon. I need to, I need a forge anyways to make the rings. Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind waiting. But if you're not doing anything else, then I'll come. Yeah, Falador is probably the best since the forge is in the middle. Will be beast for Calphite Queen, true. Unless you range it, I guess, but yeah, I guess when Slayer comes out, there's gonna be a lot more use for it as well. Yeah, I'll kill one more dragon and then I'll come to Falador. I kinda wanna go out anyways. Also need to eat something, I haven't had anything today. And it's been a while since I woke up. Not too far from a prayer level either. Nice. Having coffee / tea without food makes you, yeah, throw up. That sucks. I'm not like a big breakfast person. I kind of feel bad if I eat something as soon as I wake up. Depends on what it is. What method is good for 12 teaming plus? I would just do the quests until 25. I think it's like Fight Arena, Hasil Cult, is it Biohazard, Tribal Totem. I think you do need to get a few levels before Tribal Totem though. I don't know what you would do at that level. Pickpocket Men, I have no idea. Pickpocket Farmer maybe. Oh yeah, right, we were going to Falador. Isn't the Finnish breakfast coffee, shot of vodka and a cigarette? For some people, probably. Quest before attacking the quest. Yeah. All three to Ring of Wells, right? Right, Moomin Steak. Sounds terrifying. So I don't have a air staff actually. How many dragon bones do you have? I have none. I bury them all, Kevin. And hey, welcome. Wake up, coffee, vodka, quick session in the sauna. Yeah. 700 dragon bones, 1 to 43, Kevin. Nice. Oh yeah, they have skill calculators now in the 2004 HQ, by the way. You guys haven't seen that? I don't know if they do have prayer. I can link it. You can even get your username, like you don't even need to know your XP. Fetch the XP. How many would I need for like 70 prayer? Wait, is it broken? Oh, it worked now. I only need 7,000 big dragon bones. Get 70 prayer. Not too bad. Oh yeah, and I haven't logged out as well. The high scores reset when you log out. Hey Rascroll, currently have 650 blue hide, 650 dragon bones. Nice. That's pretty valuable. We have almost 900 dragon hide. How's it going? I think I'm actually gonna go off now. So thanks for watching. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. I I need to eat and I need to go outside. There's no streaming going on, so check my channel if you haven't already. Consider subscribing or something, I don't know. Yeah, and see ya.